Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/TalkWithSmileTube. And if you are watching YouTube and you'd like to see me, maybe like, maybe comment, maybe subscribe, and look see if you dislike, and so on. Either way, have a beautiful day, and let's get into this. Hello, 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 Supreme. How are you? Can you hear me? Hear me? Make this easier if you... Yeah, make it. Cool. Alrighty, let's get the game up and rolling. There we go. I do love that this one uses winds and cello and stuff. That's the brass. There we go. Alright, so we are down here. Where we left off. I know I was working on stuff. Our outdoor area is a little weird, but it works for us, right? We finished this room off. The fire pits and all that. I mean, the next room probably should be something else. Yep, and we keep our underground workshop. This one's gonna be for Britannia. In all honesty, I think this is the best way to kind of handle this, is to just create... I might even want to kind of like do a second room, and then maybe I could go down another one. I kind of feel like that works to have like our house area right here, but then we would have areas for so I can see stuff. I mean, well, we've got our stuff that works over here, like create that gets our materials and stuff. I do kind of feel like I'd like to have a few places. Yeah. I want a few more floors as well. What do you think? Do we need another floor? Oh, oops, forgot. Or do we just like continue forward from here? Like, this could be Britannia, maybe the news... Shouldn't be buffering as much today. I did up things. See? It does not as bad today, see? I figured I'd just up the amount of RAM I was letting it use. And it worked! Boom. So, it should be fine. Anyway, I mean, it's still a little janky, but it's nowhere near as janky as it was, Fair enough. I expect they'll still end up having issues by the end, but... I'm gonna just try and... kind of... like I said, I think I want to make this, like, magic-based stuff, right? Because we have the more magic type mods. Like the, Aruz Nouveau, right? This. And Botania. All of these things, I feel like we could do stuff here. It does think some frames have dropped, but it's steady at this point, so I don't know why. Oh, probably because I had to figure out that it was... Alright, anyway, but it should be fine, yeah. And all that, right? So we've got kind of more... It'd be hilarious if you were typing magic, it'd be like certain things would pop up, but I don't think I will. Oh yeah, and blood magic stuff as well. But those are all... Then it's like, I kind of want something for science. And you know the elevator. Wait, do these actually have the ability to have lava in them? I know they can have basically anything, but I just want to know. Maybe I want, like, iron or something. Oh, it could be filled with glowstone, so there's that. How much is in there? Another full bucket. But we could take glowstone and put it into these. That could be fun. For the next section. Make more of it as well. Kind of like that idea. I probably should have just turned this off. It's not running. It's not really necessary, right? Boom. Alright. Yeah, I think that would be kind of fun. I need another elevator, though, first, I think. Grab an elevator. Yeah, let's recreate. How do we make an elevator? Wipe. We chuck this away a second. Open this up. Alright. Keep an eye on these. It's 17 by 23. So literally what you can do is you go down, right? The amount you want to go down. and go down far enough that it wouldn't affect anything. Probably no light, that's fine. I'm gonna go down to here. I can get it right in a minute, but first, let's just get out a torch. The goal is 17. Should be this one, but it might be one over. Perfect. All right. All right. Quite a bit down, so it should be fine to go up to like there. Boom. I mean, they both feel relatively clinical, I know that, but... actually, here, this wouldn't be up to there. I'm gonna need more Certus quartz, but I'm growing Certus quartz! Right? Alright. Alright. It's Fortune 3. It's literally only Fortune 3. Actually, I don't know how long it's been there. Yeah! No, not yet. It's growing. It'll be there soon. It's large, but I need the be a cluster. It'll be there soon, though. Alright. But yeah, we can have the Art of Nouveau down below. We can have the... We just kind of do a couple different things. Yeah, loopy. I think I want the Art of Nouveau section to have green. See you. I also know for a fact that you are not in any of the places that would actually let you spawn. Because you're up there. In a place you don't belong. You know, I'm gonna skip this one. This song. Alright, pick a spot. Any spot. Perfect. Nice. For a mystical, magical kind of look to it. I don't know why I made Britannia so not magic looking, but I did. Well, I suppose that could just be the opening area. And then you have an area for each that kind of leads into. Like, what we could do is we could say this is the base, right? And then what you would do is you go 3 different directions to have 3 different things. So, like this tunnel. Ow. Forgot. Let me put that block back. I'm not gonna remember that's there. There. And as I was saying a second ago, what you can do is you can have this leads off this way. Right? It makes a room here. Like, you gotta go beyond where it would be potentially. Okay, it's starting to get glitchy. Yeah. What you do is you go this way. This shouldn't combine into anything. You do the same thing on this side. So it's gonna be a little bit iffy now. And we'll go like 1 more on each side. Or no, 3. 2. Maybe 3 is best. And you just kind of go forward. 4, 5, 6, 7. Heyo, Tomas. I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. Alright. Yeah. So then this can be a space, like we can just say that this is like an opening area, and then there you got a hall that goes into each of the 3 magic types. That could work, right? And then you can make each one kind of theme around its stuff. So like if this is ours, is it? What music were you listening to? Made you think that? We're gonna do that like that on each side, I think, and then we can create pillars as well. What else isn't ours? So we could just kind of use. I mean, obviously we've got these things. I mean, okay. Fair enough, I guess. Alright. Huh. Can we grow source berries, or do they have to be done like that? I have no idea. It'd be nice if we could. Okay. 2, 3, 6, 7. It is 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. I think the walls will be green like that. Kind of adds some magicness, right? Although I think I have to actually get into Botania somewhat before I can actually have blocks to build with for the Botania one room. So that's okay though. I mean, to be fair, it's something that would make sense if you aren't really thinking, if you're in the... I mean, let's be real, it makes sense to assume that you could do that, you know? Like, it's not Mom's fault that shit. Or like that, yeah. What do you think? If we create that like that and make that kind of like a clinical kind of... Like, this is a lobby for this area, and then you go in and you have... Yeah? Yeah. Also, we're gonna do word for science too, but not right now. Alright. I mean, that's kind of how it goes sometimes, realistically speaking. Yeah, I mean, they also get down to the whole never releasing kind of thing, right? Like, I get it. Like, I mean, I draw all the time, but I don't, I don't share that stuff. So I do get it. But just for chill. But yeah. I do get it. Oh, I needed more wood. Right? Well, I don't know why I decided to start glitching out again. We had it working. Ah! You know, the thing that bothers me is mouse shouldn't be the automatic, like, axe. I know they went with that for whatever reason, but it's just like, but it kind of bugs me because it's like trees need to be cut down too. I think not. So it doesn't actually grow. The only thing it grows is that stuff. Oh. There we go. And then there. Boom. Uh-huh. Well, that should at least be a start to what we need. Also, if I had some bone meal, I probably would fix that, but I don't, so... we can break when we need. Actually, I should probably leave the area for a minute and just kind of let it deload. Or unload and then come back. So that it's a little less laggy. Alright. We are 1,000 blocks away. We're just letting it kind of be unloaded a second and then we'll go back. And then they'll be like all laggy anyway, but it's a little bit of just smooth. They had it! Like... truth is my witness. Earlier, it was just fine. I don't know what's causing it to lag out as much as it is. I can't turn off the cushion, but I guess I can turn this off. Maybe we turn some of these off. I can't turn this off, though. Actually, that did help a lot. not great. Nothing I can really do here. We'll just leave it at that. The thing is, it's not the computer. Because literally when I loaded in, right? It wasn't really lagging. It was a little jittery, but it was nothing crazy. Whereas now it's like full on lagging. And the only thing I could figure is because I went and interacted with the create stuff. And then I just kind of kept moving around and doing things. That's my best guess. I mean, maybe it's just that I'm... I don't know. Obviously. I know I need a build. I mean, yeah, if I had a builder tool, that might make this easier. Aren't there builder tools in this version, or in this one? Yeah, there's a builder gadget. I hate this one though, because I can never figure out how to make it work. It's easy enough to design, but then I need an ability to have. Power. The other thing is this. Alright, so this is gonna be ours nouveau, right? There we go. Alright. Boom. Ta-da! So we can just fill in this last little section here. I don't think Ars Nouveau is going to need all that much to it, so... And this. What we can do here is we can say that this hallway, right, gets cleared out. And has pillars, probably. Alright, so... we're gonna do here... kind of start capturing the idea. But it goes right up to and is quite literally touching on this side, right? Where it is. But you're never gonna see it. We have this in the way. And then we can add like tunnels in, or add in columns that way as well. To really kind of match up that vibe. And then once you go in, obviously you have the green and all that really kind of more spectacularly doing its thing. I don't know if it's too much. Two. 318, and then I will probably need one more tree's worth. Alright. That'll be this side. No, I don't have any on me. I guess let's go get a little bit more wood. Yes. Yes, it is. Where you at? But it's also got the green tints of, other things. By the way, one quick question I have. Let's just look. What were the options in this? Nothing crazy. And then upstairs, what were the options? Yeah, no. I think I'm actually going to use quartz for that. Hallway. Let me go over to the chickens, I guess. Don't care about you, Loot Bee. Let me ask the other thing that happened. One, two, three, four. Make a stack to start with. So we have two. I probably should kill them. Go back over here so we have options. I kinda. Yeah, we got all these. And my question here is, what about smooth quartz? Are there anything here? I mean, obviously you have all those. And that returns to normal, but no, nothing else. Okay. Alright, I think I want to do... I don't want offset. The bricks. For the actual hall. I'll go with more tree in a second. What you can do... Yeah, obviously this will keep going. And then this will go here as well. Right? Alright. Actually, I probably wouldn't even use these. Because that would go into the next section for that one as well. I'll let smaller. Hello, thanks for saying chat, Sapphire. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to We Are Designing Rooms. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm relatively okay. It's always a pleasure to have new people. By the way, it's not you if you see the bufferiness. It is on my side. Just letting you know. Ba-doom. Dun-dun-dun. And then we'll add in pillars a little bit, because this is meant to be your magic section, right? Pillars and stuff actually make a lot of sense like that. And then here, I don't know, something. Was there anything specific? I think these blocks are just these blocks, right? Yeah. So we're gonna probably want something else to be able to make all the things we're gonna probably want. How do we make this? That doesn't make any sense. I was just curious, how do you make a mage bloom bed? Like, wouldn't that have... No, I'm not even. Yeah. I'm sure there's a way to make it. I just don't know what color is the original color. Hiya, Chris. How are you? Just trying to figure something out. Ha! So this is the one. I don't even know what this does. I'm just looking at it. I'm looking at the Smarties. Hello, hello. Mage Bloom fiber. How do we get Mage Bloom? Huh. So it's crafted. Ah, yeah, I can do that. I was just looking at these and I was just like trying to figure out how you made them. And then I realized it was down there and I felt a little silly. But basically what we're doing today is we are kind of just setting up the different spaces. Yeah. So we're going to have this be Ars Nouveau. I'll figure out what I do with it other than setting up like a thing here. That way it's going to be Britannia. I decided this is just a lobby to the section. We'll have one for the science section as well down here. And I was realizing if I want Britannia stuff, I'm going to have to actually get into Britannia. Because I'm pretty sure most of the stuff with Britannia, I spelled that wrong, is like I have to do things that I don't understand. What the? I guess you can grow more of the same flowers. I don't know how all that stuff works. So like it's like living logs, so you need a pure daisy to make living logs. But I'm thinking what I have to do, if flowers have to be planted, right? We could make a moss floor, right? And determine that at least. Tiny planet. Oop. So that could start the work at least. So like we can go the same number of blocks back. Get the whole room kind of like shape-wise set up. And then yeah, we could have a moss carpet for that room. Here, I don't know what I want to do. Maybe we want to take this stuff and make it the floor as well. But then it becomes kind of very much just gray with the spattering of color here and there. Alright. But it lets us know what size like we want. So like this is so you should use 7, right? Plus 3, 14, 17 by 7. Oh, no, it's not the IRL, sorry. I thought I said IRL a second, but then I realized that was, so I was like, wait, oh, that makes sense. Alright. There we go. But right now we're working on ours. What was this one again? Oh yeah, it was mana, source gem plus stone. I need to get more wood. Still have plenty of these. Thank you. This should be all we need. Also, we should probably use some of these, like, as just things, right? I mean, to be fair, I needed more because I needed to... for, decoration. Just one. I really only need 3, but I can also kind of just make it into the wood as well. I guess 4, actually. There we go. Although it could be interesting to have this be like this, right? One here, and then 1, 2, 3, and 1 here. Or we even move these over 1. There's 4 in between. And then this can go here. So that it feels like that. What do you think? That kind of gives off more of a mystical feel for the area, right? And then, like I said, in here it's like this. It's a strong green. I think that's still fine. Just because I think this is going to be the area. It's like this is meant to be mystical, magical. This is where I would do a moss ceiling if it wasn't for the fact that it seems stupid. No moss carpets. Well, see, this is ours, but do you think I should do moss on both sides? Yeah, I'm just trying to decide how I wanted to do it, because we could also do... We've got, like, a gray wood this comes out of, right? This color gray. Or we can do... I don't think there's any other decorational things you can do with it, just gray wood. It gets used in a variety of ways. We also have the purple. I can make more arcane stone. It's not too hard. Just love them. Answer my question. And then the mage block. I don't know how I make that. So Wixie called again. It's like how do I do that? I don't know. Do we want to do like purple? Do we want to? I can make these. I'll go see if I have any of the other. I can make plenty of mage stone though, so it's not hard. I'm gonna hang on to this for now. I'm gonna go put away the other. Anyway. Like I said, the question more falls into the line of things and stuff and stuff and things. You know, this feels so wrong to want to toss wheat. Not sure where I got the wheat. Alright, so I could throw together a whole bunch of source gems. You just take a stack of this, but where did I get the laser lens? Just do. It mines stuff. Blacklisted. I mean, yeah, because they don't exist. Alright. There. Just gotta craft these things like this. It just keeps going. I don't need any, so we can just kind of chuck this. Okay, I just remembered I have a trash can. Yeah. Just gotta trash it every now and then. that. The trash can is like literally right here. It's just teeny tiny. I have 9 so far. I'll stop for a little bit. I mean, if cactus could be used for more stuff, that'd be great, but I'm pretty sure it's just to make the color green. Oh wait, I can use it to make something as well. Weakness module. What's this? Cellular block. I guess this is a thing in Britannia. It's a thing. Don't know what it does. Probably should craft one. Actually, let's see. I think Britannia has its own section. Maybe not. Yeah, no, it does. It does. Floral fertilizer. How do you make floral fertilizer? Oh, that's pretty easy. Alright. Now here's the question. Do we want to do the Art Nouveau purple stuff here? I kind of like the idea of doing it. So what you do is you grab a stack. Stack. Hmm? That's so small. And then I actually kind of like these. I am gonna go with these because I think they're cool. I don't think we can go back in, right? Yeah, I like that. We'll leave those out for now. It's quite something if you could just put them back in, but you can't. Anyway, what are small? Oh, you mean the trash can? Yeah, it's a little trash can. Alright. Let's make one of these. So what I'm thinking a little bit here, I'm gonna probably make more and all that, but what I'm thinking of doing here is oh, it got no. It has 1 durability. Alright, I might need to just check that. 1 second. I'll use it to quickly do the hammer recipe. Wait, what's that? No, it's just the glass. Alright, I have 6. Let's just grab, like, I think it's... What was it? There we go. Alright. So what I'm thinking is... we start here. Be nice if this would connect the other way, but it doesn't. What do you think? I don't think these have any different... yeah. Okay. It doesn't rely on rotation. It's a good start. What do you think? The purple. That's purple enough. Give me an idea of how many more I'm gonna need. I knew I would need more than I had. Alright. The outside edge is done. Let me go turn this 14 into others. Like I said, I don't think I have any others. It's not of the type that I would need. This will let me figure out how many more I'm gonna want. Alright. Alright. So this should be 3 times 3? I mean, obviously it's 9. I think it's 9 times... how much is it? See, that's 9, 18, 27, 36, plus another 6 is 42. The closest to get to 42 invisible is 48, so 48 times 6. I need 6 more gems worth. And I'll have a little extra over. And that'll be the floor. I have 12 right now, plus 1 here. Got enough blocks. I should have done my math correctly. I could be wrong. That was 8 too many. There we go. So that should be enough. Alright. I should have enough right now to be able to make what I need. Alright. No, I needed 1 more. That broke somehow. Not gonna question. So 48. Oh, I know I have it. How did it? I know how to do it. Bop. I didn't really need to do that for all of it, I guess. I had 17 already. Let's go hang on to these for now. Alright. We'll end with 7. Unless I grab another one from in here. Alright. And then... So we can make a few more of these. Do this. I'll make more sword streams if I need to. to kind of mark that. There. I should have enough. I should need like 45. Not sure entirely why the edges don't completely match, but we don't think too hard about it. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, so there. So that's the bottom. That's the floor. Alright. We're going in. Alright, so I think for the roof, I want to... I'm just gonna grab this. Or maybe I just use the ones I already have. I have no specific plans for the green. I don't have any plans for any of the others either. But let's just say we chuck that in like that. I know I need way more than 40. Oops. The way it worked out. Okay. And then we just destroy this. Boom. Alright, let's see how many I'm gonna need. Alright. I'll make that pretty simple, and then what we can do is we can create, I guess, nodes, if you will, for lanterns to kind of... Alright. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right. I think we can make 12 more. Actually, with what I have on me, 3. Should be that. Go see. Alright. Okay. And 1 left over. Alright. I'm almost done. I'm not quite there yet. Then we're just gonna pull this. Alright. This goes like that. That would just create a smooth feeling top. Alright. Okay. That makes sense. But, whatever. I somehow made an even-numbered building or thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Somehow I made this even-numbered even though I counted an odd number. But that's fine. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do that there. There. And with it being two-way, it goes here. So a total of 6 lanterns. Thinking. What I gotta do is just kind of get a... Wait, oh wait, I know what to do. We want mystical, right? It's normal blocks, this will be not mattering too much, but what was it again? Alright. I'm gonna start by doing all of this. Total of 6. Alright. Forgetting this a second. Alright, and then what did I have to do? It was a chorus fruit. Perfect. Do I have any on me? Yes. Perfect. Let's just do that part. I'm gonna create a little bit of fantasticalness out of nothing. Alright, how's this doing? But this is full and stuck. Yeah. I'll remove those in a bit. I'll probably trash them. Like, what's more mystical, magical than the void, right? Cool. To be honest, we could even make some more and have the edges be like that. So it feels like you're just walking, I think. Or is that too much? Too much? That's fine. I mean, it's gonna be something else. Here, obviously, this is fine, though, I think, because it's like you're not really seeing too much. The only reason I was saying along the sides is as you're walking through, you would have where it's like you'd have the strip of wood kind of thing, and you have you're looking over at the side, but that's fine. Alright, now I want to use... Chuck those in there for now. I want lanterns. I kind of want to get some... I think cobalt would be nice. No, that seems like that'd be too much. The lanterns. What color would be good? That's a potion. What's this? I don't have that because I'm not doing mechanism. I think that'd be good. Don't have any pink slime. Lime sewage, liquid sludge, brine. Heavy water. Hydrochloric acid. These are all mechanisms, so I'm not gonna be able to really do that. Wait. So that yeah, so liquid. I mean, if it's liquid, right? So it's like, why is it liquid deuterium? PT tool. I think that wasn't done proper. Like, liquid lava wouldn't be horrible. I don't know either. XP fluid. The Mana Steel Source gems could be done. I'm gonna guess this can just be melted. I don't really want to do the blazing blood or blood. Liquid slime, ender slime, honey, liquid soul, magma, aluminium. Amethyst could work. Amethyst bronze, I think. Amethyst bronze could be cool. I think I'm gonna go back to amethyst bronze in a second. I mean, I like cobalt and stuff, but I think purple is kind of just, it suits the rest of it, right? Can do diamond and ancient debris, electrum, emeralds, ender, barium, glass, gold, invar. We're in thermal right now. I mean, gold is nice, but I'm thinking of going with the purple, I'm gonna be honest. Or something purple, rather. Allium, obsidian, osmium. Yeah. So I'm thinking I'm gonna go back to, I think I like the amethyst bronze. Let's just see. I spelled that wrong. Alright, so specifically amethyst bronze here. So how do we make amethyst bronze with alloying? We need amethyst and copper. I kind of like the look of that. And we can just kind of chuck together some quick amethyst and copper. Alright, let's just grab 2 stacks of nuggies. I'm gonna need more of the other stuff, by the way, the chickens, the blazing blood, probably. I honestly probably should try to set some of that up. So that should go really quickly. Alright. How much is this? We're gonna put an 8-ish. Another 8 maybe. Yeah, I need more chickens. The nuggies. Alright. I've got 2 of them prepped already, so what you do is... Oops. I swear I picked the... Wait a minute. Take this back out. Can we switch what's in there? Yeah. I mean, this is cool looking, but it's not what I'm looking for. I want to know about the... This. Does this actually light? Yes. Cool. just want to know how to remove what's in it. I mean... Aha! Perfect. Oh, wait. That gave me an idea. This should fill. It's slow, but... And then I don't know how to move the last 30, but... Not really the problem right now. There we go. We got 2 of these now. Alright, let's go see how this looks. It should look pretty decent. Yeah. It's like if you look up to where is it hanging in from, it looks like it's hanging in from just nothing. Magically supported. I could even make like some... I think it'd still be a little bit low, but I could even make like some wires or some chains that would go down. Alright, let's go make ourselves some more of those and use them. Alright. Alright. 2. Alright, I need this for the scorch glass. Which I need for the other. What's up? Let's just do 1, 2, 3, 4. What mouse? Huh? I don't know what you mean. Do you mean my cat? I mean, he's chill. Oh, I mean, my computer mouse has been fine. Why? At least if I'm remembering correctly with the just look. How blind am I? Which the answer is very when I am looking for something specific. Yeah. So then we do this. Alright, how many lanterns can we make? A couple. Perfect. It's not so much that I'm blind as much as the dyslexia sometimes makes it kind of blend in with each other. It's easier just to say I'm half blind in that moment. And then it's all melding together and I'm having trouble telling what's what part. Alright. And so as far as this is concerned, it's done. I don't think I need this torch anymore, right? Oh, it's still kind of dark. But is it too dark is the question. No. Okay, good. It feels mystical and magical. Alright, so... I don't want a door. Oh, floor. Yes, the floor is fancy. Sorry, I was misreading. That is an example of my dyslexia. Floor is door a second there. The very clear system. Yep, it's meant to be fancy. Let's go move the stuff down here. But no, this is becoming a slideshow again. There's no reason for it to be a slideshow. Yeah, it really is becoming... I don't understand. I would if there was something that was like, we're getting out. Going out 15, letting it just despawn a second there. Because this is fine, right? I mean, it's still bad, but it's not as bad as it was a second ago. I just can't figure out why. It's such a lag fest. I don't think it's the, it's just the stuff we don't need. Dang. Alright, I just can't figure out why it's being so weird. Alright. So, I think I'm going to start here by doing this here. And there. Right? With the agrammatic source link here. Then I think I want to set this up, the imbuement chamber and the arcane thingy here. How you do it is you do that there, 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 and there. I think that should work. Alright. So that's the start of our Nouveau area. Alright. We can start. And then we can add the other items as it goes along as well. I hate to say, but I find myself wondering if it might be the bee. Alright, how far back did this go from here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess it's 10 back. Not including this one, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That thing. I'm wondering if it's that thing right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because it's not behaving like, I don't know how to put it. Are you causing me problems? Is that really all it dropped? I mean, not to be, like, rude, but... 2 dark matter and... what was it? A battery? Alright. Wait. Okay, and then you go forward one more, and then you go into the actual space. Alright, so... this would be where pillars would be and all that. What I'm thinking here really make it feel kind of like it's opened up, or like maybe the wall opened. Even though in reality, obviously it didn't. Alright, I am gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna quickly try to reload a second and see if that will help a little with how framey this is getting. So bear with me a second here. Let's try it with this. We'll just see. I expect nothing. I expect it to still be bad, but I just want to see if I just exit out. So, not even for the whole thing, just the. Alright. I expect nothing. Just to be clear. But if it is just the bee or crate or whatever, then this should help. If it will load. It should reload. I mean, you know. I'm not even be able to get back in, it looks like. We'll see, we'll see. It's still trying. We might be, in trouble. I maybe should have gone somewhere less, because I can show you, it's just stuck on this screen right now. It's, I can't even show you, it is that, yeah. Well, that might decide the end of this series. Oh wait, no, maybe. Maybe. Unless it's just stuck like this now. There goes KKK. We're getting there, Alrighty. Please. Alright. Okay. No, it's just this for me. Okay, that's what it is. We accept. Maybe this one doesn't go on a lot much longer. We'll decide how many more times we're willing to play, but I think I'm gonna have to give up on at the very least, the world, potentially. Well, the thing is, and this is part of where I think the real problem lies, it's not so much... If I had to guess, like, going away from just being silly about it being the potential mods and stuff, If I had to guess, it's because of how much I've cleared out. Think of it like this. What about this? So, Sky Factory 5 has, just that it doesn't have any blocks in it. You build in blocks, right? Because this has blocks, I don't know if this is still, I mean, I don't know, but from what I've understood, at least somewhat with Minecraft, is that they count the space of the blocks that you break as negative space, right? So, while Sky Factory 5 has nothing, that's how it logs in. That's all there is to it. Whereas here, it has blocks where if you break, you're going to get that negative. So if I had to guess that that's just piling up, I mean, we can see I've got a lot of it here, right? I could be wrong. But if I had to guess, I think that's what I would guess. Just from the perspective of anything else. And there's only so much you can do about it. So I'm going to clear out the Botania area. I'll get the moss down. I'm going to maybe start working on Botania. So that we don't... And as I was saying, I need more torches, so I'm going to get that first, I guess. But if need be, what we might need to do is we just might have to give up soon. Hey, I mean, we've done quite a bit that is absolutely not connected to anything else. But you know what? I like the basic idea. I think I'd do some cooking first and stuff first. You know, we enjoy a nice dinner. But then beyond that, we might want to give up on this one and move on to a different mod pack. Because I don't feel like we have to complete all the advancements in that way. So I think it's okay. Or if we were to continue on this mod pack, maybe we start over. Right? And we work through, like, on purpose without focusing on anything else, just getting through everything. But I wasn't planning on doing them all anyway. Realistically speaking, that would have been too much. It's been after 2 months. I think this is number 13 or 14. But by being realistic about that, I think we can acknowledge. So I guess just guys start keeping in mind what you like to see next on the mod front. Because then we can start a new mod instead. This is not great. Realistically speaking. Because, yeah, the more I move around, the less... Fine, though, you know? I think crate overall is fine. There was, like I said, I don't think it was crate itself, Tomas. I was being silly about it. Well, partially silly. It was a potential idea, but I honestly do think it's not necessarily even any of the modded blocks or anything. I really, truly do think it's because I've just broken so many blocks, right? Because of the nature of it. Especially since it goes down with every time I break several blocks. Of which I'm now about to break even more, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're gonna make this one smaller, I guess. Everything I could just chuck. Tell you what, our final thing we'll do is we'll make a giant chance cube, which is something you were interested in, right? And then we'll just set that off somewhere. In the end, perhaps far enough away that we can deal with things. But I'm just thinking. Anyway. Yes, 9 by 9. We'll make. If we don't have enough, we'll make enough. Wait, are you sure it's like 9 by 9 and not 3 by 3 by 3? Yeah. So 3 by 3 by 3, okay. Sorry, I just was a second there. I was like, wait, that didn't sound right. Okay. Hello, Mr. Midnight. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Okay, just fine. Oh. Okay, yeah, that space isn't getting used. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Glad to hear you're doing good. Sometimes they are. Sometimes they're good. Sometimes they're not. Alright, so the room can be seen from down here. I'm gonna be honest, I think it's fine that we don't ever plan to go down there anyway. I don't think. Well, I guess technically there was a thing down there, wasn't it? But it's fine. How I managed to do that, I don't know. But, I mean, I get it. Yeah, we're just gonna probably... Alright. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, there's definitely there's series like that. Yeah. I get it. But where it's like you expect something and then you get nothing, right? Fair enough. What are you reading, by the way? That is turned out to be so mid. Yeah, I'm curious. Hmm. I don't think I know that one. Probably for the best. But no, I get you saying. I mean, that definitely does happen. And I'm gonna be honest. Anything that describes itself as being, whether it's described by itself or especially if it's described by critics as being like super epic or anything like that, never trust that. That is like the ultimate proof that it's going to be bad. I'm gonna be honest. Because what it really means if it says something like it's an epic fantasy, right? Is that it's maybe set in a fantastical world. That'll be about it. It might have something like elves or dwarves or something. It happens. I mean, yeah. Fair enough. But yeah, no. Like I said, it's where you never trust those. Um, heck, beyond that, I mean, there's other things like there's obviously other hints as well, like yeah. But yeah, always look for certain things. It's just, if it's like yeah, epic fantasy, ethos. If it had mentioned romance, then you should even be more suspicious at that point. I mean, it doesn't sound like it did, so I'm not saying that was. I don't think, like I said, I don't think I've read that one. Or if I have, I don't know that. Yeah. But yeah, I do get that. I do, I do. Me and the avid reader of books before I got into manga. See, here's the thing to say if it's similar. A good example of saying two books are similar is there's a series I years ago, to be clear. This isn't current. I'd probably cringe reading it now, but it was called Vampire Kisses, right? You could argue that that book was similar to Twilight. It would never have been, even though in reality it was very different overall, because it started out with a similar plotline. Rather opening. So that's where I would say never, never trust. Especially, and you know what, that's another sign. If it says it's similar to another book that is actually good. Yeah. That's another one of those ones. Be like, So, yeah. Yeah, not too. Yeah, exactly. And that's the other side of the spectrum. Oh, or there was this book series with this called Cinder, right? It'd be like saying that and Sailor Moon. That's another good example of using that. Yeah. The reality is, it's easy to claim something is similar without it being similar at all. So a lot of book company and critics and stuff as well will make that a point. Heck, well, yeah. Like I said, companies, publishers, all that, it's a good publishing trick to make the claim that it is similar to something else that is more likely to have popularity or whatever, right? Yeah. Well, as I said, my suggestion is to just kind of just be sus about it. Suspicious enough. That it's that way. If it definitely is not improving, you can be prepared to ditch it beforehand. But you know, I mean, that's the kind of thing to me. I often look at as whether it will actually be interesting or not. But yeah, I get the struggle. I get the struggle. I do. I do. Well, they would say that they're similar, not the same, Smouse. That's the problem. And critics do that. It can either undersell or oversell something. because it's meant to connect it to something else to make people go, hey, I liked that, maybe I'll like this. But in reality, like with the Kamen Rider and the Power Rangers, you might like Power Ranger, you might not like the Kamen Rider, or vice versa, right? But if someone were to say it's similar and you've only seen one, you wouldn't necessarily know that. That's how that works. And that's what makes that a good example. Doesn't mean that it actually is true. Just means that and whatever the new big thing is typically also what they'll end up comparing it to, or claim is similar as well. Because, well, you want to get people to read it. Obviously, if they like this one popular thing, then they'll be more likely to read it if you say it's like that. I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean it's true. But yeah, I mean, that's just kind of how it ends up going. Do I have any stone on me? I should have some still, yeah. Alright. Alright, now I've got a bucket of water, and then we're gonna flush this. But yeah, no, that's just kind of how it goes. I do get it. I do. I think what I'd say for a book is, if it's the first book in a series, you can give it longer. But if it's the only book and there's not a plan for more books, give it the first 5 to 10 chapters, probably 5. If it's not getting to the point by then that's where you should probably yeah. Because generally, even if it's a series book, it'll at least start getting into the story by that point. And it'll let you know if you actually like the actual story or not. Oh, hello. Do I have a... yes. Sorry, buddies. Alright. I think that's my, like, the one thing I would say. Like, you don't have to judge a book by its cover necessarily. Because that's not no guarantee much. You judge by its first 10 chapters. If it can't organize itself by then, and like I said, the one thing I would say that would be like the exception is if it's a book for a series. Because the amount of world building that has to be done for that is a little bit different. But even then, oftentimes, to know if you like the style of writing and stuff, that's a good metric. Anyway, that is my one tip. I don't know what it is, but this has become less light showy. I'm not sure why. I haven't done anything to warrant that. It's not great. You know what? I have no need for these. I'm gonna just trash them. They take up so much space. Anyway. Well, if we're looking at finishing this one off, or giving up on this one sooner rather than later, Tomas, you wanna... Let's say? Huh. I can start looking for a new one. I guess. But I mean, our hub here has definitely become a slideshow. I guess let's start by making... Since we're going to work on the Britannia now, right? Alright, so the flower stuff. I don't know if I need, like, actual... Okay, so we need this to start with. It needs dye and... It needs dye and bone meal. Alright, so... Yep, let's do this. I don't know how much I'm going to want or need, so... Okay. Alright, we have floral fertilizer times 16. Right, let's go and go into Britannia to get this. The random item we got, a feral flare lantern. And we got a Lexica Britannia. Alright, so the next thing we need is the Petal Apothecary. Alright. So let's go see if this works on... Mouse. Hopefully it does, because that's what we have basically everywhere. Yes. Yes. That's easy enough to make. We need... We need... Oh. Yeah. Alright, perfect, we got all of them. Also, we got a feral light. Two feral. Still not sure how these work. It says that places invisible light, but when I try to set it down, it's clearly not invisible. And no matter how you put down, it still does the same thing. But how does that work? And I think the real answer is it's just not working right, or it's supposed to be invisible. Right? But it's not. So, Tomas, did you see today's snapshot? We're gonna get the last 3 of these. Anymore. Alright, so we need to try and make ourselves some of these items. I don't really go up. But I already checked all my cobblestone stairs. But I do have one of these. Leave down here with this. And I do have Botania flowers upstairs. Alright. Anyway, I think I tried to work through Botania since I've never done Botania before. A little bit. And then just to kind of have a gist of it. Cause I feel like a lot of other mod packs use Botania. This looks so bad. Alright, alright, so I'm just gonna take the flowers, because we already had some flowers. I mean... Yeah. Anyway, I'm thinking next time is gonna be the last time I do this. Maybe, like, one time after that, but... It'll depend on how lucky it ends up. Alright, let's grab a sack of wood to turn into the living logs. I mean, yeah, just was saying... From the point of view of how much of a pain this is. Right. I guess I need one below as well. Here, and here. Yes. Alright, so that does that. I'll go Petal Apothecary. Alright, random item. Completed XP Jelly Baby. Okay, I wonder what that's under. You just told me that I completed a task. What did I complete? I was paying attention, so it definitely did say I completed something. I don't know what it'd be under. Maybe it's part of something, like XP related? I don't know. I'm confused. Like, where would this even go? Because I don't, you know, I guess, here. Okay, so I completed that, but I also need an XP solidifier? I have a singularity tank still. What are these made out of? Lime, iron, and redstone. I could do that. So this is consumable XP. Alright, well let's make that, I guess. Just because we can. Grab some redstone. If that's, grab a little bit more iron. What's it need? And it's lime. Okay, look how much I need for that. And then I have 2 hoppers. I don't know. Do I just like stand on top of it to solidify it into like... Alright. I'll come back to Britannia in a second. I'm curious now. This thing. Alright, I'll grab the singularity cakes after I've done this. Oh, I make 12. Okay, so I don't know if I need that many. Well, I guess it's useful for later. Not really. I mean, we're not going to come back to it, but... Oh, I need one in a singularity tank. I have one left. I can always make more. They're not that crazy. Glass and iron. There. I need a piston as well. Alright, let's put down the blocks we don't need. These can go in here for now, even though they don't really make sense. This can go in here. Oh wait, I need this actually. Four, right? Maybe it's like 3. I'll grab some wood as well, because I know I have wood. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We can do everything. Perfect. Like a jelly baby. Honey cake. Sometimes I ask where the stars have gone. They're hiding I just Gray, red, and 2 brown. Just tell me where to go to move on a life and baby. Won't need to see that the unknown. But tonight I've been blinded by the dark. Without you, I will reach for the door. Ooh. Ooh. It looks like the way to do this is just kind of far away. I can't be blinded by by the dawn. Oops, wrong one. the wrong one. So pure daisy. Easy enough. Oh, wait, I think I need water, don't I? Uh, You'll get some water, I guess. Because like I said, I do think I need it. I do. I feel like I remember that being part of it, but it might not be. Just in case, we'll have it there just in case. Just in case. Crap. Oh. We can put them down for sparkly effects. Okay. Yeah, I think we put water in this, but I'm not 100% certain. Yeah. Oh, plus seeds. Do I have any seeds on me? Really? No? Really no. Oh, not for long. Boom! New chapters unlocked. Quest complete, Pure Daisy. Wait. Oh, I got a Cobblegen tier 5. Another one. Alright. I mean, it's doing its thing all over those, so... yeah. Alright, so I think I need the orange flower, right? Let's just look at this one. Or no, 2 brown and a red and a white. So... one of those. 2 brown, a red... oh wait, is that actually... I thought it was a gray. No, and a gray. Sorry. Not white. Gray. Gray. It says gray. So... also, it needs more water. I I suppose this is where making some thermal things would be probably good, but bop, 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 and bop, right? Oh wait, did I do it wrong? Alright. Is it gray? That looks right. Is it brown next? No. Red. No? No, it's definitely still not right. Alright. So chuck brown in, definitely that way. Gray. Red? No. But yeah, brown. Red. Gray? No, that's said. Or is it light gray? Oh, it's light gray. The red can stay in though. I wasn't sure, so it works. I love how it's like, I do the other, but it's just like, not really. And then we chuck a seed in. There, that should be done. I guess make a maniple first. How do I make a living rock? Also pure daisy with stone. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go get some stone. But in the meantime, I'm gonna make more of this. Right? Alright. Woo. Let's go get some stone, because I should have some stone. I should also probably make more pure white daisies, which means I should probably get more seeds. Oh gosh, this place is so bad compared to downstairs. I'm not even sure what it is. Maybe it is crate, but I don't know. If it's, I don't know. Either way, it's fine. We'll be downstairs. Or super upstairs. Yeah, I hear you. I'll go with, what am I supposed to do with the monster souls? Really? Alright, well, another batch of that is done. Alright. I am curious, does this also count? No. No, unfortunately. Alright. I'm gonna make a few more flowers then. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a seed. Then we'll do a second one. Oh, with an empty hand to add back the same recipe. Okay. Cool. Nice. Alright. I guess technically what we could do is we could have one here. And then I can make a second. Chuck this in here for the moment. Alright. There. Alright, so we're gonna readjust these where they are. For now, at least. For max, there. Perfect. Alright, let's set up 2 of these like this. Alright. And then let's do the wood. But then I'll do that. Alright, so the next step I need to make a mana pool, which is made just out of living rock like that. Okay, and then a mana spreader. I need gold. Black. Let's leave the gray thingy down here. Let's go upstairs, get some gold, right? And then run right back downstairs. Could be painful. So bad. Alright. Wait, I don't have any gold in here, right? I'm not gonna be, like, super annoyed with myself. No, good. Was about to be. Alright, we're gonna just chuck this in here for now. What is it gonna need? It's gonna need a mana diamond or pearl. Alright. If I take the mana seal, if I take the mana pearls, if I don't know where they are. Or not pearls, diamonds. There. Boom. Actually, let's toss the seeds in here as well for when we don't need them. And then let's go grab. Let's actually get quite a bit of Alright. I don't care about you, bee. Alright, so let's make a stack of fancy dye, or the fancy stuff. Alright. We make a stack. Come on. Thank you. Ignore the bee. Teleport as much as possible. Just getting laggier up there, not less. Alright, so... Oh. I heard it above me, but it's not down here, so it's fine. Have fun with that. Alright, so... the item it wants me to make... Looking back through to try and figure out where this is. We have this. I need white. I have a white. Alright. One white petal. Right. That task is completed. For the moment. And mana pool. Alright. I think I know how this works. I have to guess what we're going to be doing here. And then that goes like, that can go there. And then we get this thing out, right? Yeah. Yes. How does this work? Alright, end of flame generates mana from dropped furnace fuels. Okay. Okay, so we got Terra Steel ingots. Oh, that's fancy. And we got a Blacker Lotus. Ew. No idea. Okay, you know, I'm gonna go grab some fuel for this thing. Because it needs it. We're gonna chuck these in here. Put this in here as well. We're gonna literally have some cakes back here for now. What's going on there, but you know what, it's fine. We are gonna go grab stupid amounts of furnace fuel, coal, alright. So this can all go into the mana thingy. Okay. So chucking a stack of this. Where's that? It turns furnace fuels into... How does it work then? Generated from dropped furnace fuels, yeah. That's fuel. There it goes. Alright. Oh, but that's super slow, so... We're gonna make a few. Alright, so we're gonna check this down here. We're going to take out the light gray petal, of which I'm going to make a few more. 3. We're gonna have the red petals. 3. And then nope, it is definitely the home. Alright. Wait, did I just get pure daisies anyway? Oh, I accidentally picked up my daisies and pink. Whoops. Pick that up. That plays a lot. Right, let's take these back a second and put them where they go. This makes this complicated. Alright. But now we have enough brown. And we're gonna make like 3 of these. Do I have any room in here? You know what? I'm not gonna be chucked. Alright. That's right, I need seeds. Alright, now we have 4. Yeah. Alright. Even though I still got plenty. 1, 2. If it'll pick this up. Ah, these are so slow. I have a question. Yeah. I wonder how they'll work with... Because this is technically a... I don't think I have any diamonds on me, and I think it would like me to do the diamonds, but... Oh, I do have diamonds. Never mind! Alright, so let's say we chuck some of these. Nice. Oh, developing. Yeah. So we're making the mana out of the, Alright, so what was next? Next is the runic altar, which needs more living rock, which we have. I think I put it down though. I gotta pick it back up. Yeah. Or I can just get more and put more down. In all honesty, I know I could focus on decoration and stuff. But right now, I really and truly am just kind of focused on just trying to see how far we can get with Britannia. And then from there... Alright, so let's get into our backpack a second and get out one of our mana diamonds. I don't know how valuable these things are, but... Alright. I think it'll work. I can make more. Runic altar. I got a botany pot. Just a normal botany pot. I guess technically what we could do... Even though it wouldn't be useful for anything, just put that there. It's not like it's going to change anything. Alright, so what's next? Terrasteel, or terrestrial amalgamation plate. I need spark, and I need this thing. I need lapis. I can get a block of mana steel. I think I have. Rune. And a powder is... yeah. I'm gonna need to go back upstairs and then... By the way, can we see how much mana is in here? It looks pretty low. Let's see, this is gonna fill up. I really don't want to have to go back upstairs and get stuff. Because it's so laggy. Same time. I don't really want to do that either, realistically speaking. What is that? Does this connect like this? Yes. Oh, I see. So it is placing random lights. It's kind of... But they're random. That means... But I mean, it's lit up, I guess. Except for when I mess up. Alright, so we need... And Sparks needs... Alright, so we're gonna empty our thing here of things we have on us that we don't want to take back up, right? Alright, we're gonna toss the gold in there. Toss that in there, I guess. Toss that in there. Like that. See, I bet you if I chuck this in here, it'll turn into Mana Seal. Yep. Boom, we have extra Mana Seal. Alright, so we need one of this. I need a fishing rod, the bone meal, sugarcane, Mana Seal, and the mana powder, which requires dust. Do I have any types of dust in here or what I consider dust? I don't think so. I've learned it, but that doesn't really count. I'm gonna go dump the batteries, I guess. We're gonna be in agony for a little bit here. But then we'll come back down. We'll bring all the things we potentially need. That's gonna be painful. Alright. Don't really look. Alright, the batteries can be put away in here. We'll put this in here as well. There. I'm gonna go ahead and get more... Oh, I'm gonna get redstone and stuff as well. Just looking down. It's helping, kinda. Alright, let's start with the lapis chicken and make more lapis blocks. Anyway, oh, I went the wrong way. So, Tomas. Here's a question. What are we doing tomorrow? So I think you're the only person that actually found a turn. Or have you now mysteriously disappeared? I didn't know this has a... There we go. Alright, so we need redstone. Let's take down a whole stack. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think, or maybe that's 10. We're gonna take a stack of redstone. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oops, don't want 10. I don't want to come back, I'm gonna be honest. Stack of diamond. Alright. Iron chicken. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've lost track, but this is a good start. So slow. Okay. Alright. No. Starting to go faster. I obviously made a bit too much of a bump. It's still faster though. Yeah. Okay. We don't want to take 5 minutes at this. We should be getting to the end of this though. Alright. I don't think I did the right number. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I did the math right. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Two, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I'm gonna have extra. Okay. And it's full. I guess having extra isn't bad. 3. Alright. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I do need to deal with him soon. Alright, it should be enough to make another block. Alright, so the iron, that's good. Everything else I'm gonna need here, I mean, I'm obviously gonna need the lapis. I guess I should grab some logs. I've got the redstone for that. Bone meal, sugarcane. I guess I can get the sugarcane. Anything else that I'm gonna need for this? What does this need? Oh, wait, I just thought of other things I need. 1 second. Take 2 stacks of that. Alright. And a stack of bloom blocks. Make that easier. Because that's gonna go into that. That'll be fine. Air needs string. I could take string. Make carpet out of string. Feathers. I can take feathers. Oh right, I need the stack of coal blocks extra from what I already have. Two, 3, 4. I missed it. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey. Okay. Oops. Oops. Okay. So far, so good. I need logs as well. Take 3. What else am I gonna want for this? Stone, but I can just grab stone. What I really need to do is make like another one of these things, except I don't really have the ability. I know how to do it. I know how to do it. I'm gonna have to go back downstairs to get the stone, but it'll work. I know what to do. Alright, so what else do I need? I think I need... We're gonna need to grab mushrooms. I think I have mushrooms. I'm not sure, but I think I do. That's easy enough, right? The Rune of Fire calls for nether brick, gunpowder, netherwork. Mana steel. What's gunpowder need? Right, charcoal and niter and sulfur. I think I have gunpowder down below, so I might try and see about that. Book washing. Oh, right, because zinc. If I crush the zinc, I can. But what is this? Oh wait, I have a gunpowder chicken. What am I saying? Alright, well, we can make blocks of it too, it looks like. So, gunpowder chicken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I forgot. Alright. Okay. So that works for that. Alright, I do need soul sand, I think. And we'll just grab another one here. Alright. This is a good start, right? I suppose I have feathers in places, like downstairs, potentially. I don't think I have any on me, unfortunately. So, I need nether brick. I'm just taking the soul sand just in case. You never know. Alright. So then I'm going to not really want to be upstairs. I'm gonna see if I have any nether brick already done. If I don't, then what I'm gonna do is I will make some. This can go. Let's make 2 things of that. Let's check the things we don't need for the moment. Also, I have a room here, so we can just kind of... Like I said, we'll finish with the chance cube. We've got plenty. But for right now... Emptying our inventory. It's for the best, I think. What have we got? Makes it easier to tell. Alright, so let's chuck the soul sand in here. 3 things of that now. Chuck some of this in here. Alright. I can go in there. I'm not needing it yet, because I have to get around this. Pause. So, let me get out my other bucket a second. Alright. I need to make the brick, so we're coming over here. It's painful. Alright. But we need brick. That's the fastest way to get it. Then I'll need to check for some feathers and grab the stone that we need. Alright. Alright. And then we just grab those. I just saw other things I can remove from my inventory. I don't need. Alright. It's a shame I can't kind of. Oh, wait, I can. Hello? Let's just make this into compress. I guess maybe it was only needing the one. Never mind. I'll keep the extra stack on there, but then that's that. I think that's everything I need. Oh, feathers, feathers, feathers. We don't want to forget the feathers, because, I mean, this is not pleasant. Alright, I guess let's grab the pearls too. Alright, yeah, I'll need the mana pearl. I need mushrooms. Do I have any mushroom? Yes. Yeah, okay. Did I end up putting away the one thing? I can't remember. I think I might just kept it downstairs, so I might just make myself a thing. Alright. I think I have everything I need. I probably don't. I've done what I can, though. Alright. Doing that a second so that we can... Let's check that in there a second. Check these out. Alright. Alright, so... Now that we've worked through all of that, complicated matters. Alright, so the first rune is rune on page 1? No. You know, I'm thinking though here is I'm gonna take this. I'm pretty sure I left a thingy down here. Yeah. Check this to put these two things together. And then what you can do is make another one of these. Like so. Check the pot on top. Chuck a stone in. And chuck a mushroom in. Okay. I mean, I'll probably need more than just that, but it's a good start there with that. So that'll work for that. And then also I need more mana. I'm ignoring the loopy. The loopy lies. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Alright, so let's choose which one to start with. I'm going to start with, I think, the Rune of Water. So I have 6 and I have string. I probably should have brought more string, but I don't know. 2 or 3? I can't remember how much string it needs. Like this? Yes. That's the first item for the Rune of Water. I need these in here for now. And then I need a piece of gunpowder. There we go. And then we have some magic powder, which is also necessary. What else do I need? I need mana seal. Forgot sugarcane. Let me go get the sugarcane. Also, this is gonna be our thumbnail in this room. I just align it perfect. Boom. Alright. Alright. I'm not doing this tomorrow. That's what you're asking, Tomas. I heard a slime, but didn't really matter. Let's make you 2 stacks with this. Well, of course we gotta do more of this. We haven't defeated the big guy yet. As long as we're down below, the slightiness isn't so bad. Like it's like literally like night and day in a lot of ways. I mean, it's still bad, but it just, yeah. All right, so Goes there. Alright. That goes on there. One of those goes on there. It did say mana seal, so... And then the final thing for the Rune of Water is bone meal. I think I don't need to break into a block yet. There's a little odd for the Rune of Water to not have any water, but you know what? Whatever. What am I missing? How does this work? Yeah, make a runic altar. Oh, I need spark. So how do I make a spark? Oh, it's easy enough. 2 white petals. So get out one of these. Yeah. Two of these. And what was the last thing for the spark? Gold nugget. Okay. Hmm. There. So when I go over here, I'll be able to find it. Alright. So let's make a spark, because it says this is necessary for going here. Oh, okay. No? That doesn't... I don't understand. Maybe I need to make a second spark, do you think? Let's try making a second one just in case. It definitely seems... like it should be connecting. So let's try a second spark. How do I connect? It's like, okay, I made the spark. It went in the one place I could put it. How do I... What am I missing? What do you think I'm missing, Tomas? Hello, Knight. I'm sorry, I'm confused. Otherwise, I'd be done. does it work? Oops. I don't understand this one. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Oh wait, you know what? I have the book. We have the book. Me. Alright. Basics and mechanics. Runic altar. So how do we do this? Creation is a complex topic, but an important one for the advancement. The further proceeding, a read through the important entries, those in italics, in the section of the Lexica Britannia might be useful. Runes are vital. Alright, so I need mana manipulation. I did the Pure Daisy. I understood that. Yeah, that was easy enough. Mana. Wait, supply of mana and alter the mana flow. Okay. I guess what I need to do is I need another mana spreader. I mean, I can make one. It's not that hard. But that doesn't seem to be what it's saying. Yeah, I was gonna be like, wait a minute, why aren't you showing? Pulse, mana spreader. Oh, I need a full gold ingot and a pedal. Wait, did it specify which kind? White. Alright, let's make another one. Alright. You know what? Let's make another flower. I'll put one of these back each. Alright. Do I have any seeds on me? No. I think I put the seeds away, right? Put seeds somewhere. Yeah. Alright, I think it does not go this way. I think... No? Yes? Yes. Yes? Yes! No. What am I missing? Don't you love when it's like, no, I read, I just don't. What did I miss? Oh. I might not even have done that. um. Yeah. Nothing happened. Nothing was wrong then. I wasn't stupid. I totally didn't miss that last part. Anyway, what are we doing tomorrow? Try this again. Poor kitty flips out. Anybody? Not quite. Besides... Huh? Huh? Oh. Whimsical's my mom. Whimsical Wyvern. Yeah, my mom is... Be specific here. Alright, how do we... This? Twig, okay. I mean, it's still kind of weird. But, yeah, no. Next mod, I think I need to keep an eye on where the... on what... Come on. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I really find it frustrating that they chose to have the axe destroys moss quickly, or the tool in question, one of them. Yes, it did. That was such a waste, too. Anyway. But yeah. Still haven't been answered my question. My question has still not been answered. Alright. Is it me buying... Nope. I asked what should I do tomorrow. Actually, I'm gonna ask Natsu to switch name for the moment now. What? Don't understand. Aha! No, I don't want that. Okay. I thought you'd been tired of this nonsense. Alright, Alright, I need a coal block. Stone block. Alright, so it's between House Flipper and... How cruel. It's like, how it doesn't cause a headache. You guys are cruel. Alrighty, if night is in the neutral, then we're gonna say that it's pretty equivalent. Alrighty then. I suppose then let's go. Yo, Snow, you actually here, or you just lurking? Let's let the cruel one choose. If he pops in. Alright, I need stone. Let's just see. Alright, what else else was there in this one? No, I know, that's what I was saying. But sometimes snow my mom. Alright. Dude. This is just super slow. No, it's going this time. He tends to lurk, so you never know if he's actually there or if he's just asleep. Yep, typically he breaks ties. Sometimes. Yep. That's what I was trying to see. I received no response, so I'm assuming he's asleep. Maybe, although you can't have been here long. I mean, that's fine. The only reason I even asked usually is because... Actually, the only reason I even asked today is because I did check that he wasn't here earlier and he is here now, so in theory... But it doesn't really mean anything. But I figured I'd give him a chance. Otherwise, I guess I'll just... I'm gonna be honest, I kind of just want to keep working on Power Wash Simulator. Yeah, Cat is awake and not happy. I mean, dude, that's fine. I'm used to people using me to fall asleep. It's like, because I mean, obviously they're yeah. Let me how to put this. 90% of the time, Twitch will recommend use someone in the same region as yourself within like a couple hours. Not necessarily guaranteed or anything. But that just means that since I'm in the dead of night, literally the next day, right? For me. I know a lot of people are likely to fall asleep. It's fine. It is fine. Alright. What does the blackest opal do? It emits strong magical vibes. What does it do? Oh wait, is it the... I realized. Nope. Thank you. Yep, that was the sound effect of creating a rune, I guess. I think I just remember what Black Lotuses do, because I think it's like just literally it goes in here, right? Yeah, it's just a whole bunch of mana. Alright. I'm gonna do one more rune probably, and then that's gonna be that, because it can't be that much more. Let's do the fire rune, because it'll be fast. Maybe. I swear I had. Go. I realize I'm like half blind when I'm looking at things, so you know, I mean, brilliant on me. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright. And then... what else was there for the Rune of Fire? Gunpowder, Mana Seal, and Magic Powder, of course. Boop. Put this back in here for now. I mean, I feel like they all have the Mana Seal. And then gunpowder. I just need to get a gunpowder block. And it's making itself. I might have to repick that one up. Alright, I mean, it's halfway there. If I have to, I'll repick this up and toss a new one. Toss right back down. That way we don't accidentally mess things up. Alright, I'm gonna need myself a living rock. Okay. There we go. Alright. Yeah, this will be fast. Anyway, I think I'm gonna go with Power Wash, like I said. So that is what we're gonna do. And I'll have to because I want to do it. Right? And then this should go back around. No. Hey, it actually didn't go back in this time. Good. Not sure why I'm getting so many. I suppose... wasn't string one of them? Air, right? Yeah. Alright. Grab these. Boop. Boop. And it begins. Alright. I guess I could get the ingredients for the last one as well, which is mana. I think mana is just like 3 mana steel, right? 5 mana steel and a mana pearl, which we could do really quickly. Yep. How much mana steel have I got? I've got 7. Okay. Halfway there. Doesn't it just like take a minute, pretty much? I would probably do that, but it's fast. All right. And I'll have all the runes done. It'll be great. I mean, it's filling with mana. Alright, is it too much to tell? It should be okay, though. Alright, the sound should go off in just any second. Yep. Alright. And then... boom. If any of these go out, I can start giving them more gold. Those should go out before this one. I do kind of wish I had it faster, but it is what it is. I don't have a whole lot. Alright. Yeah, I am too. I'm gonna deal with it. I'm just literally finishing this, like I said. What does this require? Yeah, I'll just literally make the plate, finish the quest, be done. That is quite literally all I'm doing at this point. Man, this one's slow. Not sure how the spark is supposed to help, by the way, because it doesn't seem to, but it's supposed to do something. But it might just be that it's supposed to be that if you took this thing or did it back there. And work faster or something like that. But because I don't have that, nothing's happening, I think. Unless it's supposed to be like... yeah. I don't know. This will be done any second. No, it won't. Come on. Thanks. It's just going very slowly. And then the next time, like I said, I think I'll get at least through to maybe like here. But realistically speaking, Dice of Fate. How do you do that? I think we're gonna need a new mod pack. Realistically speaking, I've said it earlier. I'm gonna say it again now. Oh, that only made one. I can show you why if you want to see really quick, Knight. Then I gotta come back down here afterward. Water. Fire, earth. Is that right? There we go. Complete the quest. More XP jelly, baby. Here, I'll show you. Like, you think it's bad down here? Yeah, watch this. And this is still improved because I've been downstairs. Oh, there it goes. Right downstairs we go. You see what I mean? Like, I think once I'm done with Britannia, I was gonna stick around longer, but I think I have to be honest. I don't know what it is about upstairs. It might be the crate, it might be something else. I don't know. But, and it didn't start out that way, by the way, this session. I was like, okay, it's finally doing better. It'll be fine. Not like 10 minutes in, and then it's just like, it became worse than it's been at all. And most of the create stuff is shut off. I would have to like completely dismantle it. I don't know if it's that. I don't know if it's something else. I just know. I think the big thing is it's just I've removed too many blocks, and unfortunately, I like I said, I don't know if Java specifically has this problem, but I know that like with Bedrock and stuff, there is a problem where removing the blocks can lead to yeah, it becoming premier and premier and worse and worse. It could be that, it could be one of the mod packs, I don't know. I just think I need to probably pick a new pack. Luckily, we weren't doing this one to be like trying to get to the end or anything anyway. We were just doing a pick and choose kind of thing, right? So I don't think it's the end of the world if we can't complete it. Oh, wait, I'd have Terror Steel. I could do that. Close it. I don't think that was what I was supposed to be doing. I mean... Anyway, but like, if you see one that you think is interesting, do tell. We can start talking about that. Okay. Let's complete another one. I got another vile sword. But yeah, I think that's that. Oh, how was I supposed to make this anyway? Anyway, like I said, I just we could try like 1 or 2 more times, or we can just say we give up here and we need a new mod pack. I think either way, it's I don't think we can do that. I'm gonna be realistic. We could sprint to the end of Britannia, yes. We're not completing anything else really. Realistically speaking, with all the different things, and it's just it's too much. Even down here it's super framey, but it's like max. Probably less. With how downhill it went how fast. I think I have to be realistic and say this is gonna be 1, maybe 2. Anyway, we'll start thinking about it. I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. I'll see you tomorrow for some Power Wash Simulator. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah, I gotta let my cat out. Bye-bye!